All right. We are back. Welcome, folks. And we are returning with some more gold stake action. It's been a few days, so let's see if I still remember how to play this. Okay, no investment tag, a lot of clubs. So that's unfortunate. Okay, there we go. Welcome, folks. Paradolia, huh? Well, guess we take this. Welcome, Yuki. Alright, surely the clubs won't let me down this time, right? There we go. We have one discard left. And we don't need it. What should I tell my Wi-Fi company to get them to give me better Wi-Fi? If I knew that, I wouldn't have the stream issues that I have. Hey, congrats, Funk.
Hello, Mr. Streamer, sir. Please take my money, I beg.
I mean, you've already given it to me, but thank you, Luke. Unfortunately, I think it needs to be Zane here. Just give me a jack or a 4. Uh-oh. We've hit. I'm the greatest. You think all seeds are beatable in gold stake, or are there some that are probably impossible to win? Probably. I don't think it matters, though. I don't think that the answer to that question does not make you better at the game. And there's like a big difference between technically possible to beat and practically possible to beat, and only the latter really matters. Control voltage, thank you for the prime. We are interest capped.
Well met.
Eddie, thank you for the 5 months. So let's hold here. And I guess we're building towards 10-4 since we're kind of locked in with that. So we just want to make some more 10s and 4s. But the Zany Joker does some work for now. Oof. You do this game as I normally see photo chat every time I close my eyes. Only if you're doing it right and dreaming the big dreams that we all deserve. 4 and 3. Eventually we'll get some strengths, maybe. You can come along for the ride as well. I don't think we're in a position where hieroglyph makes sense here. One hand type this round. Sure.
This is like watching a video but in real time.
If only there was a term for that. We'll have to make it up ourselves. Maybe like real-time VOD. Thank you, Luke. And Lake, thank you for the bits. Alright, we're gonna need to find some strength soon because Zany is leaving us. That's something. Technically. We're gonna get out of Zane, so I think I just want to go 2-pair because it's a little bit more realistic with where our deck is currently set up.
Well met.
Walkie-talkie and pants. Is this seeded?
No, it's seated because there's a
Watching
backside to
your
the pants.
videos and streams have helped me learn how to play this game better and learn how most of the jokers play best. So thank you for sharing your knowledge.
I was trying to keep that close
Are
to
you
myself.
the guy from Fortnite or Imagine Dragons?
Imagine Dragon D's nuts, got him. Thank you, MD and Killer Robot, for the very generous super chat. But how dare you learn from the stream? You're supposed to be snoozing. This is purely a sleep aid. Strength for you and you. Not ideal, but it's something. Welcome, Stowy. You did say we needed strength? Yeah, and it was fine. I would have just preferred maybe to hit multiple cards. Money? Nothing. There's a death. That's also something. I do want that voucher, but not enough to ruin my econ. You and you. Because those are just in the strength waiting room right now. Did not know John Belatro followed Shay? You mean Shay Undertale? Frequent raider of this stream? And active community member? Alright. This is a good draw. Thanks, jungler. Doing good work. I like Shay Deltarune more. Wouldn't that be more like a Yash? I don't know. I'm not up to date on the lore. How do you not reset a million times to get a good deck? Well, because by not resetting a million times to get a good deck, I improved at the game substantially so that was not
well met. It's too bad
necessary
I can't
to do.
learn from your streams. I've been stuck on gold stake plasma balls for a while. Too busy snoozing.
That's the kind of sacrifice that we need around here, though, so thank you. I'm glad somebody's doing it right. Let's kill the jacks. Off them, even. And then I guess we'll use the elephant there. Decent chance at a copy of Uranus. I think at level 3 is the crossover point, so no more full houses. And then we sell these for interest. I mean, here, since we're getting 10-4 value, probably makes sense to just play all of them. Because it's going to win in one anyway. Met. Bubba Kush. Thank you for the prime. Oh, welcome, C-dubs. Alright. Uranus. Perfect. Guess we can check for a 10 or a 4 in here.
Well met.
Wheat. Thank you for the 2 months. Okay, you sell for 2, so get out of here. Actually, these ones are higher priority to come back into rotation, I think, so. Okay. Yeah, keeping the debuff jokers is so that they don't appear in the shop.
Well met.
I have 0 kings left, 2 9s, 3 7s, keep the 7. Oh, welcome, Charlie. Okay, now I think we just... No, because again, anytime we're playing multiple 10s and 4s, it makes sense to not go for Uranus, I guess. How about some jokers? Okay. That could be something. Immolate. Incredible. Well, we lost our 10s. Who cares? We got $20.
Is there a reason why literally every other deck builder looks very hard to learn to me, but Balatro is actually comprehensible? Is that a me thing, or something special about the game design?
Maybe a little bit of both. Like, the fact that they're playing cards might make them a little bit more accessible initially. I would imagine. So that could have something to do with it. Like, that's one less thing that you have to learn, right? Where are my spades? Shifty Sage, thank you for the bits. Glad you're enjoying the content. Oh, we got the money shot. Oh! Wow, we were just saving up for that one big hit. Okay. Probably should have used the death on one of those magician options. The disrespect for the pants is so bold. What disrespect for the pants? I have them at 26 mult. They're doing fine. Telescope is phenomenal. Happy Craft. Thank you for the membership. Not hanging on to these, I don't think. There's no reason to ectoplasm here when we have like 3 open Joker slots. It's pretty good. Unfortunate timing with the boss blind.
Well met.
Hello, Roffle.
Hi. Thank you, Glory Wings, for the 33 months. Incredible. No. You, like this. We'll get Flower Pot and Card Sharp value. You have Telescope. So this is worth. Four of a Kind does not count as 2 pair because it does not contain the poker hand 2 pair. Might need some suit changing options for the boss blind.
Good day, sir.
Hey, welcome, Max. Thank you for the super chat. It's a full house 2 pair. Does it contain the poker hand 2 pair? That's the question that needs asking.
Two pair of D's nuts.
So 4 total nuts. That's a lot. We're kind of in need of some strength here. Alright. Honestly, this should probably do it, right? No, we're missing a heart. We've hit. Now I need... No, we've got it already.
Hola.
Oh, welcome, open. Right. Club, spades, diamonds, hearts. Beautiful. Probably didn't need to keep the ice cream around, but it's better to have it than not. One wild card counts as one suit, not all four.
We're gonna be rich.
Been watching your vids but new top stream. Let me see if I get this right. Something something avenged sevenfold something something always skip for negative tag.
Nailed it. Thank you, Brett. Appreciate the tip. And Hamza, thank you for the gifted membership. And Duncan is pro, thank you for the prime.
Well met.
X Crusty Sock, thank you for the prime. Alright, what are we doing here? Lovers is good, but I like the idea of strength to like make our two pair a little bit more reliable as well. Another 4.
Well met.
Hercal, thank you for the prime. Probably get out of you for now. What are these consecutive boss blinds, man? Might have to, like, build towards a... We have no clubs. It's fine. Build towards a full house for the boss blind. The game hates card sharp so much. I mean, it's true. That's why in our discussion last week, I was trying to refute the idea that one chatter had that it's the best multiplicative joker in the game. Because, Baron is mainly a late game joker, right? Whenever I find it early, it feels difficult to build around. Yes. You need ample deck fixing and levels in Pluto to make it do anything at all. We're gonna be rich as Reno Jackson from Hearthstone.
Well met.
Mithrand, thank you for the prime. I mean, let's just play this because it's fun. It's a good pickup. And then we say GG. Wait, we just hit back-to-back flower pot hands? We might just have to eat the money. And then figure out a way to get it back. $5 isn't that bad. I mean, I think we still try and avoid it if we can. Another full house ought to do it. Okay. We need a spade in here. Money shot now? No. Okay. So you can see full houses are pretty significantly worse even with the flower pot value, but they did their job here. How about a temperance to bring me back? Very nice. This is why we didn't buy the voucher first as well.
Well met.
Bias confirmed. What a great name. Thank you for the prime. That's fine. We'll just throw this since they're all 10-4 anyway, and I want to get more lucky card hits. Lucky cards hating today? I mean, it's fine. I got some early... Like, I've gotten a lot of molt hits, I think.
Well met.
Spammer. Thank you for the prime. Probably don't want two spades here. Ooh. You. The run is about to crash. Most astute chatter. And it's just like making more fours. How many twos do we have total? 3. 0 5s, 2 6s, 4 7s. So it's never the 7s or the kings, so it's got to be a 2. Good start. Let's just send it. Don't need more hearts. Honestly, don't even need the diamonds. But we sure do have them. Yeah, see, our lucky cards are doing fine. I don't know if I care about that boss blind. I think it only gets worse for me than that. Maybe we hold a bunch of money in case the Michael grosses himself off here. I only have 110. Why? Like, there's no reason to fetch 10s or fish for them. I should have maybe parted ways with the queen. It's a good draw. Part way with you. We've got everything. How is Banana still alive? Well, it has a 1 in 6 chance every time to die. And it has not hit that 1 in 6. Tens and nines are both kind of anti-stonks, right? Tens the most so. To go extinct. Oh, least pedantic chatter of the day. I don't need the spade. I do need a club still. And just throw this because it's going to be unimpressive. Always the clubs, man. Probably because I have so few 4 of clubs. Smee would be good here to help Flower Pot? Yeah, it could be for, like, in exchange for the banana, right? Unfortunately, we don't have to worry about that because we're dead. I think my discards could have been better here. I think hitting one of those 2 clubs early would have probably won as well. And maybe rolling down to find a replacement for a Flower Pot. How lucky do you feel? It doesn't matter how lucky I feel. We've lost the run. Luck is not a component of that. Or at least not at that stage. Like, I got a little bit unlucky again not to hit the 4 of clubs ever, but also some of that was due to my decision making and the choices I made early. Like, playing the 5 of kind was just kind of silly. Not a huge bus fan, but we're on blue deck and it's early, so. Get demotivated by Belatra so much. How do you keep going when you have really bad streak of runs? It's my job. And I don't know. Usually when I have a really bad streak of runs, it's not Belatra's fault, it's mine. Start trying to recover our econ. To make up for the fact that we're like spamming hands. Having a bad streak is a learning experience, post-game is fun. Yeah, exactly. Pretty much that. We do need a chip option. Which is why our points are struggling right now until we hit the straight. Green bus is a fun one. Yeah, it's not a strong one unless we can get some support. Though, overstock is just kind of mandatory here. Or if we, I guess we can simply just draw extraordinarily well and then we don't need support. Really want Clever Joker as my pickup here. Pair? That's a lot of money. Okay. It's probably going to be good enough. Congrats, Jumbo Shrimps. God, the difference between playing aces and other cards is massive right now. Because of our lack of chips. Ah! Okay, well, we're getting out of Ride the Bus, I guess. Why would Balatro do this? I think that's actually the first time I've ever done that. Alright, you? Okay. We're just going 2-pair mode. So we can get chips that way. I've done it before on the anti-8 boss. I mean, I've done it when the run was losing, but that was intentional. This time it was not. We'll see about preserving the bus. I don't think it's that big of a deal. We've got a flat mult option already. Yeah, I think you just die. Perfect. Yep, we're in a better spot. What's your favorite mod you've tried? I don't think I have a favorite. They're all very good. Not going for 3 of a kind, just play 2-pair because that's our best hand, because it's the only way we can get chips. More chips. If that weren't rental, it would be very, very appealing. Okay, how does this look? We might only play like the... Yeah, we're only playing the 1. Everything else is a 2-pair from here. Got my first purple stake today. Congratulations. I think, like, if you can beat purple stake, it's only a matter of time before you're able to beat gold stake, right? Because the scaling is...
The best entertainment while I work. Let's go, dude.
I appreciate that, David. Glad you're enjoying the stream. Alright. We've got chips now. Been stuck on orange steak for 2 days. Again. I think it's a matter of time before you get the right run to get there. If you're capable of beating purple. Might not feel like it all the time. Look, we always take the money here when we're offered, right? It's certainly not going to kill me out of nowhere. I have chips now.
Well met.
Told you. Tee-hee, thank you for the prime. More chips. Not a good joker, but it is foil, so. You can also make it like a passable joker, at least. Pair. I think we have enough chips to justify this now. Just because there's 100 coming from each of those. Yeah. Unfortunately, Grimbo gets a little bit of pain from this boss blind, but he's not like the solo carry he once was. You and you get strong. You go here. I do need something multiplicative, which this build doesn't have a lot of options for, unfortunately. Wheel me? Imagine, though.
Name 3 songs by Alice in Chains and I'll give you my prime for this month.
I mean, I'm pretty sure I could do that, but... I don't know. I'm a human, not a dancing monkey. The Rooster, Spoon Man, and, something about a box. I don't know, it's been a while since my grunge era. Do what I say and I'll reward you? Yeah. I don't think that's how it's intended, but it does feel that way sometimes.
Well met.
Epic, thank you for the prime. Straight flush, no thank you. The burglar is pretty good for a brief while, at least.
Love your streams, keep up the good work.
Thank you. Appreciate that, Magical. Alright, we just need to make a bunch of lucky cards now.
Well met.
Raph, thank you for the prime.
Well met.
And Dylan, thank you as well. You need to hit. Otherwise, what's your point? 2 pairs just better, right? Yeah. I don't think I'm that desperate yet. That's an ugly scene double. Like it's a good joker. It's more the rental tag with it. There's got to be my lucky kings in here. Unlucky. Okay, this time for sure. I'll confirm it. Overstock plus, huh?
Well met.
Obelisk. Thank you for the prime. Okay, we're still kind of in two-pair mode for the time being. Let's come back for that after we get some money out of this. Obelisk like obelisk. I would. Well, maybe I wouldn't take an obelisk here. Scratch that. Oh, we got a king. Okay, maybe my lucky cards are broken. Buy this. Buy this. Let's look for magician. That's a shame. Make some more kings. One of these days, we'll get a single proc on this lucky cat, I promise you. It's gonna feel so good. You dead yet? No. Okay. Nope. It's a shame. We don't need flat mult, and that we can't carry another rental right now. It solves a problem that we do not currently have with this run.
Well met.
Unruly, thank you for the prime. Oh! We did it. And it's right before a glass card, too. I guess I should have actually sold the burglar. I mean, how much could a banana cost, really? That's good. Save that for a lucky card. We might have to actually discard here. Maybe not. Oh, yeah. Oh! Okay. Lucky cards are officially fixed again. No, they're broken. Never mind. I'm gonna sue. You just need this to die now. See if it, yeah. Find some more planets in the shop. More likely to hit Uranus. I just want to hit those kings more frequently. One roll here. Okay. -1 hand size. Shouldn't be a big deal, I don't think. This doesn't win. So we have time to play the king. Oh, come on. Banana, why are you still here? I only have 3 jacks, or I would be tempted by that. It's actually pretty good timing on the ramen. So I think we take it. And then that probably wins the run. Assuming we had our hands reliably. Mostly just the 2 pair. Hand size, both of these planets are really valuable. I don't know if I take the hand size yet.
Well
Okay,
met.
we do take the hand size. Let's kill the 9s so that we can draw towards those kings more better. And then take the hand size so we can draw towards those kings more better. 1 IQ magical. Gonna fit right in. Thank you for the prime. Haven't seen the lucky cards in a while. Let's change that.
Well met.
Olu Veep, thank you for the sub. You tried a royal straight flush run. Yep, I've done it a few times.
You're a top tier Balatro player. I'm from Taiwan. Love your video.
I believe one of those things is true. So, welcome to the stream from
Panini
Taiwan.
is my favorite thing you've ever said.
It's also the most delicious thing I've ever said. So thank you both for the super chats. Oh, ho, ho. The cat is so back right now. Spare trousers or green joker? Depends on the run. And which one shows up first. I would take a negative here. I will always take an immolate here. That's it. Outstanding.
Well met.
Mappy, thank you for the prime. Oh no, wait, this is not the boss blind I thought it was. That's unfortunate for me. I guess we can't discard at least. Nope, we've got ramen still. Who let me do that? Okay, that's bad. This is looking an awful lot like my typical Crimson Heart experience recently. Okay, finally we get a reasonable hit. All it took was 3 hands. And now we're playing a full even hand. That was a really brutal experience. I think we still get by, but only just barely. But my god, Crimson Heart has been ruthless recently. What is your opinion on backing out of the menu after 1 card on a mega pack to judge? I mean, it's cheating, but I don't care. Like, it doesn't affect me at all. But, like, it is against the spirit of the rules of the game. So, it is undoubtedly cheating, but again, in a single player game, I don't care. It doesn't matter to me how other people play the game. I would gladly pick up another ramen. What does the cheat do? It just basically returns you back to the state before you open the pack, so you get information about what's in the pack without actually having to commit to what's in the pack. So it's just like, it's a form of save scumming. Like, I don't know. Depends on what your goals are for the game, with the game. Are we dead? We are dead. Turns out the ramen was important. I just wanted the Ouija hit to be awesome. I mean, it's not like everybody draws the line directly below what they do in every aspect, right? It's not that much different than like filtering a run to find the perfect setup or holding R if you don't get the perfect skips or setup. It's like,
hey folks,
I don't know, do what you want.
With Gold Stake Balatro 07.
Thank you, B-Dog. There is no... As long as you're having fun, there's no right or... I don't think this wins in 1, right? But I'll play it anyway. As long as you're having fun, there's no right or wrong way to play the game, especially in a single-player game where you're not, like, doing any action to somebody. We're doing a smiley face? I don't really want a eternal smiley face. Okay. Now we don't need an eternal smiley face. Holding R resets the run.
Alright, streamer. As a player who hasn't beaten White Stake yet, let me tell you what you did wrong there. You didn't pick Pog Baron Pog.
That's true, but I'd also already won the run. But you know what? Fair point. Thank you, Brett. Oh, no. Can I afford to take that here? I think so. If I were on any other deck in the game, that would be a horrendous pickup. But I think we can support it because of yellow deck. It's so expensive? Yeah, but it has potential.
Don't like the run? Just hit Alt F4.
Well, I mean, that's just a less permanent way of holding R, isn't it? Thank you, though, Andrew. It's a pretty good start. If we can get some chips, we're in business. But the need for chips is a little bit lessened by the fact that we have... Okay. That discard was terrible. I should have just gotten rid of one of the aces. Are you always standing? No, when the stream ends, I usually sit down. Maybe lie down. Think about all the messages that I had to read for the past 4 or 5 hours. That's pretty good. We are gonna start zooming. That does decrease the scaling on the trousers, but that's less important if
Well met.
we just use the hologram anyway. Blythe, thank you for the prime. I can give you a message to think about, home team. You've done that plenty already, thank you. Alright, so we buy and sell this. We definitely want the grabber. Because they're a lot... Uh-oh, I did not want that to win. The issue is there are quite a few spectral cards that would be to my benefit. I just don't think I can support double rental right now. Right when I'm out of discards. Okay, maybe we're not getting the grabber. I don't want to tank my econ any further. Is it the Nan Inf 34 run trust? Why would I stop 5 antis before the end of the game if I'm hitting Nan Imp, though? Because it's the 34th rule? Okay, that actually makes sense. Play you because it's money positive.
Hello, welcome to Dairy Queen. Would you like your usual order of a holographic banana ice cream sundae with spare trousers?
They serve that at Dairy Queen? I thought they just offered McFlurries. I take gold chip over gold card. They're largely identical in terms of their expected value. One plays better with one joker. Like either way, it's $3, right? And I would not take a mime, but I might consider a hanging shad.
It's part of their secret menu.
Oh, well, that's my I don't go to Dairy Queen is probably part of it. Rip it?
If any of you have a problem acquiring a maiden, here's a how-to guide. First you have to walk to R, then you have to talk to R, and after you raise them up, give them that hawk to R.
I think, yeah, maybe have that backwards, but I don't know. You're the expert. Thanks, home team. I think. We're only level 3, so it's still better this way. Always at the worst time, man. A terrible day to have ears. This is why I have to lie down after stream. That seems like a bad idea here. Okay. Discarding 8s. How did we still draw so many 8s? Ours falling off with the ice cream, but that's where the levels in 2 pair are going to start carrying.
Well met.
Leo, thank you for the 6 months. Probably not here for a long time, but I'm gonna hang on to it for a bit. I think you're past the point where you'd be valuable. I think we just want to get levels in Uranus. Oh my god, we get to discard you? It's beautiful. That's a problem.
Well met.
I believe I have perished. Maybe not. Desperately need more hits on hologram. It's like a 1.8x our score. Feels like lower potential. Yeah, it's lower potential, but it ensures that I don't die, right? So you're giving up future strength for the sake of, like, immediate strength, which, after that previous blind, there was some concern that we were lacking, right? Spare pants worth playing in general. They can be. Eternal is bad, though, yes. But if I die, it doesn't... By not taking it, then the fact that it's eternal is irrelevant, right? That's the consideration that's at play. Why don't you take DNA? Well, I haven't been offered it yet. That's the main thing. Discarding these 7s. We all have DNA, actually? Oh, okay, you got me there, Murphy. Thank you. Not discarding the 7, but apparently we have a lot of them. But if you're talking about, like, in general why I don't take DNA, it's because it's often not a good joker for trying to win on gold stake. So I try and avoid taking jokers that are not good jokers for trying to win on gold stake when I'm playing on gold stake. Especially early DNA usually just kills you. Excellent. Oh, no, we're out of discards, actually. Not excellent. Only if you play high card, it can be good. It's better in situations that aren't high card. It's just not good in every situation. Chelsea, thank you for the prime. Like, it's not always possible to justify a support joker like DNA on a gold stake run, right? The margins are often slim because the blind scaling is fast. Might actually be not bad here due to hologram. Yeah, I'd take it here because of the hologram. But like, it's because like I'd also take a marble joker. I'd take a certificate. It's not because those jokers are like universally good. It's because hologram makes them much better. I'm gonna be close. I think we're dead. I still have a lot of queens. 8s, 9s are really good. 4s and 2s can go. 8s aren't great. Yeah, that's gonna kill me. Unless...
Well met.
Probably still kills me. I think if it ended up being the boss blind that made the difference here, not the draws. But a combination of the two, really. Oh! Or not. Nice. Extra discards are huge.
Well met.
Johnster, thank you for the 4 months, as we just saw. And with the mail-in rebate. I'm not going to get too cute with the mail-in rebate. It is fueling the hologram, but like I haven't really been offered great options for that. And we do have seed money now, so... For our standard packs, I mean, we got quite a few at the beginning. I'm not going to complain. Okay, this will win. So let's look for some 10s now.
Well met.
Men Wealth, thank you for the prime. And Beowulf, thank you for the donation. Appreciate that. Oh, hey, there we go. Got quite a few 8s. Let's go 8 mode, just to try and make the 2-pair more reliable. The Red Seal doesn't really accomplish much for me on a 4. Okay. 7s. Oh, welcome, Tej. Whoops. Maybe I should have played that gold seal. There we go. Now we're swimming in standard packs. 8s. It would also be nice to maybe, like, get some spectral packs. That's the thing that's actually lacking. I think 7s are stonks. 7s, 8s, and 9s. Guardian 8s. There's a couple. Let's see where we stand with our next hand first, though. Because I do want to avoid just, like, dying here still. This is a bad idea. But I've already done it. 3 7s. 3 kings.
Well met.
Uh-oh.
Long time YouTube watcher, glad I could finally catch a stream.
I did that thing I said I wasn't gonna do. Okay. The mail-in needs to just die so that I stop getting baited by it. Thank you, though, King DJ, for the 6 months. Glad you made it. Oh, okay. Now we don't need standard packs. We just need a... Like, I need to get out of the mail-in rebate so that I stop making foolish plays. However, here's a thought. Here's a thought. If I simply buy enough cards for the hologram, I can get away with making dumb plays with the mail-in rebate. Not a boss blind. Because the photograph is just kind of hanging out for the ride.
Well met.
Beowulf, thank you for the prime. Stonks. More cards for more deck. That's barely any score, unfortunately. Whoa, okay. Nice.
You should sell the photograph to get rebate value.
I mean, the photograph is doing about as much as the rebate is now. Maybe a little bit more. but it's not super important for the build. The 7s, 8s, and 9s are all pretty good to keep. Let's just stick with the 8s, though. Maybe that 8-ball was the best joker for me. Static Dreams, thank you for the donation. Appreciate that. More money for more rolling into more cards. There they are. That would have been good several antes ago. Sure. Easiest game of my life. The shame. We'll come back for a clean banana. I realize you could just score off jokers on that boss point. I mean, not every build can. But this one, all of our point scoring is coming from pretty much these 3 jokers on the right. So because those don't require... Photograph does, but these jokers don't require, like, the cards to score. The boss line just doesn't do anything for me. Not bad. Unfortunately here, the observatory doesn't really do much for me either, but we probably just buy it to clear it. I'm not taking the banana because of the words that I said when I said I will come back for a clean version of it. It dies in 5 rounds. I don't want to kill 7s. 10s? 4 10s? Let's just kill both of the 10s. Also, I don't think that Photograph is... Well, maybe it is my worst joker. Cool. Sometimes I think the chat doesn't understand higher stakes Bellatra. That's true, but I also am concerned that sometimes chat doesn't understand the words that I very clearly articulate sometimes. And that's a little bit more concerning for me. The pants are at 96 or 92 now. Actually starting to get some decent levels. I think that's probably fine to take here. It happens at a better time than Photograph does for when our scoring has happened. Now, it does present some problems here. Easy. Money? Sevens and kings seem to be where we're going. Spending down a little bit here because I'm like not in a good spot. More sevens and kings. Probably need at least 3 2 pairs here. I think we do take a discard. It's the same whether we play it or hold it, so we might as well play it. I'm gonna switch Ramen and 3x Joker. Because I learned math in grade school. Alright. Somebody please help me. Not chatters, the game. Need to find some strength here. We're not making it through next ante right now as it stands, so there's no reason to take that. It's like a 1.5x. Tim, thank you for the bits. Appreciate the offer. That might be help. Oh god, we're dying. You don't get any negative jokers. Well, haven't been offered any. It's kind of the DNA question all over again. Why not take director's cut? Because I'm going to die? What's the point? What does director's cut help with when the run is over? Is it guaranteed 2 pair? Zero aces, 3 queens. To be clear, it's not dead here yet. It's dead immediately after this ante. Unless I whiff on my next draw. We have whiffed on my next draw. I think we still could make it here. No, not quite. But even if we beat that, we don't beat anything next ante, so what's the point of taking director's cut? Other than wasting money. That's why I said I'm not going to take director's cut because we're going to die soon. Lacking of chip? No. That was not... Well, no. is a bad start. A very bad start for green deck, but it's fine. We'll recover. Alright, we're taking Smiley Face to the distance. It's not a good Joker, but it's a Joker that we have, and it's good early. This is really good value early on green deck. Any other deck, I would have immediately passed on that. Photo Chad build, this is not good in a Photo Chad build, unfortunately. Legit, thank you for the membership. Could start building towards flush. Take these with me. Okay. It's good in a Photo Chat build if you don't have any other flat mult, but you could probably still survive without it. Well, if you have no other flat mult in a Photo Chat build, you probably shouldn't be doing a Photo Chat build, is the reason why it's not good in a Photo Chat build. Okay, that's pretty good. We'll just do the anti-checkered deck here. $3 is not good. So let's just do this instead.
Well met.
Bio, thank you for the prime. Like a fool? This may be interesting. Fame a little bit less interesting. Oof. The problem with this play is that we're taking the Midas Mask. So let's instead do this play. I'd rather not have to play the... Okay, I guess we're doing it. Boy, that's a shame. For Nana. So I want you on not a face card now.
Well met.
Island. Thank you for the prime. I guess we can start discarding a little bit. We probably make it up by playing the diamonds anyway. Technically still worth here. We want Pareidolia, do we? Oh. Maybe we could make that work. Moon Man. Jupiter. That's a shame. Like, just just because we currently have Midas Mask does not mean that we're desperately looking for the Vampire setup. Tunneling in on one thing like that is not generally a good idea. Where Jupiter? Oh, so you might be necessary. One hand type? Okay. Want to be making a flush here. Goodbye, banana. That's pretty good. I think I want clubs that desperately. Very cool. I don't have much molt anymore, so I kind of have to play my face cards, which, as you can see, makes the... maybe there's a world where we get a new diamond and don't have to play all of the face cards? Okay. This is pretty good. Hopefully. Yeah. It's decent for our money. The bowl would be great here because, like, chips are fine and sort of a need right now, but playing on green deck, that's not really a good strategy.
Well met.
Bodacio. Thank you for the prime. Like, our only flat molt from that was the Jolly Jonkler, unfortunately. Uh-oh. This could mean death. I think it does. I don't have a better play, though. Well, maybe I do. Maybe a 2-pair is actually what we need. It's probably better, but not good enough. All right, I'll be right back. I need to get some water. Alright. This will be quick. Oh man, what a bad hand. I think I have to play the straight here. It's miserable. But, like, none of my draws were anything, so... No discards? I mean, there's nothing I can discard towards that would have gotten me there in one, so I just have to eat it. Alright, Spaceman's got me. Oh god, no. Help. Wait a minute.
Well met.
Oh my god, we get through. Vicious. Thank you for the prime. How hard are we committing to this credit card here? Pretty hard, I think. Yeah, it is eternal, so probably should commit to it. Run with Matt is insane. I don't know. I kind of like good jokers. Adam Saint, thank you for the prime. I need a better showing out of you, Spaceman. Multiple credit cards does increase your debt limit. Oh my god, are we really doing a full house build? Come on. Looks like we are. Can we get to negative 50 here? I'd rather not try. I'm still trying to win the run. Even if it might not look like it. So no consequence to being in debt. There's... Yeah, it devastates your econ. Which is... Money is literally everything in this game, so it usually kills you. Which is a pretty big consequence for my money. Space Joker, please. I think doubling your money negative does nothing. Yep. That's exactly what it does, which is why we didn't take it.
This looks like we're in the last days of Joe Biden's economy.
Yeah, thanks, Obama. Oh my god. Something? Oh! Oh my god, dude. The Space Joker is actually carrying, but I hate it. Okay. Wraith? No. Oh no. Wraith sets money to 0 because the words on the card say sets money to 0. So, fortunately, that would work for me. Could be the move. I mean, it has. That's why I took the Spectral pack and said Wraith, but then it didn't get offered, so how can it be the move?
Spaceman just wants to go back home to Earth.
Not hard enough, apparently. Doesn't help me. Oh my god, dude. Like, I hate the world where it's just full house or bust, but that is the world we are in. Jesus, Spaceman.
Hey Roffle,
Hi.
I can't speak for other YouTube commentators, but I'd like to apologize for any mental strain that I may have given you.
There's no need to do that, but it's more of in aggregate that's the issue, but thank you, Jake. I appreciate the thought. Oh my god, the Spaceman is incredible. Unfortunately, I doubt it's going to be enough. Well, that's a big deal. No, it's not. Ugh. Okay. Spaceman? Oh my god, dude. He's saving me. Or just delaying the inevitable. That's probably more accurate. Dude, save it for the full houses. I really wish I could buy this. Oh, no. Spaceman, I need you here, buddy. Nope, we're dead. Yep. GG. Honestly, this setup could have maybe gotten there on any deck that wasn't black deck, but like the just complete loss of money was brutal. We also were just off to a really rough start from the immediate draw that we hit.
Well met.
Mookaloo, thank you for the sub. That's a shame. This is just good enough early.
Well met.
Boney, thank you for the prime. Need to spend a little bit here. I guess we're just going pair mode. It's a slow start, but can pick up. Yeah, if we just get like an actual Joker and a few more levels in Mercury, we'll be fine. Okay. Big. Likely would have been the red card if it weren't Eternal. Let's start getting our money up. And now I need to find a replacement for the abstract.
This has become main monitor content because I have nothing else to do.
How dare you? We'll work on that together. And by together, I mean chat will solve that for you. Thank you, Spoopy. Alright, I need to find some form of molt. Just do some tactical boning right now. Oh, maybe we're just fine. Can bone be eternal? No. Here's some flat molt. We don't need it yet, clearly, but we can start rolling down when we do. All D tier jokers win. Tier lists for jokers are not helpful. I mean, and there would be no agreed upon set of D tier jokers. World's worst DNA just dropped. This doesn't gain any more value, so we might as well sell it here. Let's check for temperances first, though. Unlucky. Fortunately, we're about to lose the ramen, which will be catastrophic. And I thought yesterday's mod would be good for challenges like base game Bellatra has. I say this because it feels like each Joker was gimmicky for that reason. Yeah. No, I like... Just because a set of Jokers aren't... Apparently this needs addressing because, like, I opened up Discord, leaving the modding channel open, and saw a bunch of people repeating things that were feedback to the mod in a very aggressive tone that were not my intentions or words. So apparently this needs addressing, but like, first of all, don't do that. Don't try to repeat my like feedback on a mod to the mods, because you are going to miss the nuance, you're going to misinterpret it, and it doesn't accomplish anything. Like, the mod yesterday was fun. Just because it didn't have the potential to go endless doesn't mean it wasn't a good mod, doesn't mean it wasn't a lot of fun, and doesn't mean I didn't like it. And like, that's the message that ends up getting communicated to people when you go into their channel and start typing that kind of thing. Like, I don't know, that does a disservice to literally everybody involved. It makes me look bad, it reflects poorly on me when those are not my words or the intent behind my words. It looks bad on the community because it makes it seem unwelcoming, that like, and aggressive, which I would hope it's not. And then it's also like bad feedback for the mod creators because, like, I don't know, I'm just some dumb streamer. I don't have good feedback for what they're doing. I'm not a game designer. I don't pretend to be. I don't want to provide feedback for what they should do. They should just keep making the mod how they want, and then I'll play it and it's fun. So like, don't do that. That's like, you're actively not only harming this community, but like the broader modding and Bellatra community. So don't do that kind of thing. So, like, the net result of that is now I'm like hesitant to play more mods in the future because I don't know what's going to be said, like, ostensibly on my behalf, you know? So that, like, I don't know when the next mod day will be as a result of that. So don't do that. It's terrible for everybody involved. And makes everybody involved feel bad. So don't do that. But anyway, yes, the mod yesterday was clearly not meant with Endless in mind. There were still a lot of fun things to do with it, and there's a lot of fun, like, additions. I think the auxiliary cards are maybe some of the most fun, like, consumable types that I've experienced in a mod. So there's no need to be rude, or honestly, there's just no need to attempt to express my opinions to somebody else. Form your own opinions and express them if you see fit, but don't like go around presuming to spread my opinions places. That's just unpleasant for me in particular. Matthias, thank you for the 50 gifted. Appreciate that. Anyway. Don't diminish the work of others just because you think that I don't like it. Honestly, don't diminish the work of others even if you don't like it. If you don't like it, just don't interact with it. So. Let's move on. Probably wanted to sell that earlier, but it's too late. This is actually pretty good with a air build. Maybe it can keep me alive, or keep the Mr. Bones alive a little bit longer. Maybe not. Turns out I need more than the +2 molt that that fella is offering. Hey, welcome, Andrew. So we're gonna lose the Bonerman here. But maybe we can pick something up to solve this in the short term. Okay, you've probably got to come along. And then we stop re-rolling because that's now, unfortunately, our molt. Is that gonna be good enough? Short term. Let's try and find one more Mercury to maybe get me there. Welcome, Max. How did you grow your channel? Well, I had an unfair advantage from the start in that this is the second time going about this process. But I don't know. Unfortunately, there's a lot of luck involved in growing a channel, even having done it twice. So all you can do is continue working hard and attempt to expose yourself to as much of that luck as possible.
Well met.
Does Roffle Light count as a Nepo baby? To a certain extent, yeah. But yeah, there's no secret sauce. It's just time and like effort. And then even with those things, there's no guarantee for success because like there is still the luck element. Time plus hard work plus luck plus hope. Yeah. Pretty much that. Matthias, thank you for another 50 gifted. I don't think we're getting there. It's gonna be close though. Really hate playing this straight, but I guess we need it. Help. Is it enough? Might as well play the sevens. Holy. That gave us a lot of time to like actually get the green Joker online. We are going to lose the blue Joker eventually, which is devastating. However, we did just hit a telescope. So let's hold for a moment. Because I need to get my money sorted. So that we can actually afford those. Those planet packs might be able to offset the loss, or the inevitable loss of Blue Joker, though, so that we can actually get some more chips into the mix.
Well met.
Hutlin, thank you for the prime. It's another source of chips, I suppose. We're going Wii mode. Wait, let me check first. Okay. It's going to be a little bit rough, but it does solve the Blue Joker problem. Hey, welcome, Killer. This also gives me like a target. And then we just play more cards because we're abandoning the blue joker in favor of we. Hecking. Thank you for the membership. Appreciate that. Okay, we do need to buy the voucher on our way out. I'm just trying to better afford it. And Matthias, thank you for the super chat as well. Watching my favorite Balatro streamer while I work on designing a website for a client. I'm happy. I'm happy to hear that. Good luck with the project. All right. This is very helpful. We buy you into you. We might as well look for some more twos here. I don't think we take anything else though. So we don't have discards, so we don't want to dilute our... I'm gonna feel really bad if this is a 2 behind. Okay. Now I feel really good.
Well met.
It's that time again. Take a billionaire's money, Roffle.
Thank you. That's the only, that's the money I can gladly accept. Thank you. Thank you, Canes. Appreciate the prime. Alright. 2 more rounds. Snack, thank you for the bits. Welcome to the stream. Bornana. We do need something multiplicative, and that's probably got to be it. I think we need a little bit more time with the blue man. So.
Well met.
Ed, thank you for the prime as well. If we start getting down to the lower ends of our hand, I think we can time the sell on blue joker a little bit so that, especially with the wee joker actually getting some hits here. Yeah, I think you're gone. Oh, welcome, Leah. And Tech King, thank you for the super chat. Vampire with 0 enhanced cards. 2 enhanced cards. I mean, we just need something multiplicative, right? So we take it for now, and just like hope to find something better in the future. Whoa. And we can play more cards now because we no longer have blue joker and we're just like digging hard for 2s. This is looking like a release gold stake run right now, though. Green Joker is at 41, which is pretty good. If this banana would die, that would be maybe ideal, so we can get Cavendish. Where are we? Have to buy this. I guess we buy this as well. Oh! Sniped. And we got our 2s? Okay. Maybe this is a queen? No. Okay, it was a 3. That could have been dangerous. Let's just play the 2 before we lose the chance. Strength for more 2s. My money is more important than that right now. With, and all that. But probably worth considering in the future. Just hold the money. We've accidentally drawn a straight again. Would have gone for a straight flush there? Okay. Good to know. Hand size. Probably the most important thing right now. Okay. We are starting to fall off, so juicing the vampire is pretty important right now. As is continuing to grow the Wii. So with that in mind, this might just end up being worth. It's not like great. But I do need some immediate strength. We can grab a glass card here as well, just to try and make this as brief as possible, because this is a nasty boss blind for me in this spot. Oh right, the vampire. Woof. This is extremely bad. Good luck playing for your card sharper Cavendish. Now the problem is if I'm going to be able to afford it, unfortunately. Immolate. There are some decent pickups for me. I think it might be Wraith. I think we have to sell out of the hack and go Wraith. That's not the hit I needed. I was really looking for an obelisk there. That would have been just giga stonks. At least it sells for a lot, and at least we do have some decent base malt. I'm just gonna play all three of these. 07. What? As well take Jimbo with us. I need to stop drawing straights. We're just gonna get there with a 1.3 on the fire. It's gonna be close. Boy, that's a shame. Need a temperance in the shop. Actually, this is 2x, so why wouldn't I do this? GG. Easiest run of my life, never a doubt. Yeah, that was undoubtedly the correct decision. It wasn't even close. Jimbo here just hanging out. We're at the final boss already? What do you mean already? I've played 94 high card or pairs. I had to work for this. What are you talking about? Green Joker's at plus 83. Alright, now we get Cavendish and we actually have some length endless. Smiley face. Okay, immolate first. No, thank you. Jimbo carried. Look, he can hang out for a bit longer. Well, yeah, he can hang out. Oh. It's hard work, chat, but somebody's got to do it. Oh. I didn't think that was going to win. I skip Ouija because it was not good for most runs, but in particular our build.
Conversation with a dolphin. We just clicked.
Thank you, Leah. Why not copying we there? We is probably not better. Unfortunately, it's rental and perishable. Like, we could handle rental, but not perishable here. If only you could find Constellation. I think Constellation is too slow. I think it just needs to be... sell these. I think it just needs to be the Cavendish. Lemon, thank you for the prime. Okay, so that was 100k. That's worse. So that's why we're not copying we. But it gets more coins than molts. Okay. I'm gonna keep playing the game though. We just tested it and it was worse. I don't know. Am I not understanding the math here? I mean, the math here is very simple. Copying Green Joker got us 100k. Copying we gave us 80k. So, like, there's nothing to dispute. Welcome back, Flashcard. Unfortunate boss blind for us. Beautiful. Now there is a point that we could eventually approach where we is better, but we're not at that point yet. Do we have so many hands? Burglar and Brainstorm. Man, if only this were Eternal. That's a shame. More twos. I think we're dead here either way. Probably needed to find that Cavendish. So that's not going to get me there. Have we hit the crossover point yet? Nope. Oh, welcome, Wolfpack. Glad you made it. Okay. Surely now we're at that point, right? Welcome, Thomas. We're at 103 molts. We have played 121 pairs. But now we die, unfortunately. We're gonna run out of... We're gonna run out of cards the long way. Good run. Good run. We did our best. We got a 440 Wii, 107, and 125. Just needed a supernova there. Alright, I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Oh my god. The things chat feels are convinced will save the run are absurd sometimes. Alright, Nebula deck. Is this enough? I think it's close. Okay. We done ghost deck yet? Nope. I think that's up next, isn't it? I think we might just sell you. Preserve the telescope. And to get our interest back up. Welcome, Dose. Beautiful. Yeah. It's considering open the second pack. I think it would maybe be worse for my money right now. Or it'd definitely be worse for my money, and to the point of not being worth. Maybe I should have. Yeah, we're dead. Yeah, let's run it back. That one, I did Nebula deck dirty there. It deserves better. That first draw with all of the clubs and all of the diamonds kind of gave it a bad start. Nix, thank you for the sub. Anti-1 fumble? I don't know if I'd call it a fumble. I took a risk and it didn't pay off. So give me another hand to find a 9. Whoa, observatory? Yeah, but it's not good. Especially anti-1. But like that's the benefit of Nebula deck is getting telescope early. Come on, man. I've got so many diamonds left. Told you. Oh, there's somebody else that was maybe excited for the observatory. Telescope, however, is a very good voucher, so it's nice that we have it innately. Unfortunate draws so far. Extremely unfortunate. Oh yeah, we're dead again. Not quite. Okay, I need this. Oh, welcome Al. Discarding 6s. I can't discard you. That's too greedy right now. I think it's a bad idea to keep the hearts, isn't it? You don't pick up a voucher, will it not show up again? No, it still can, but it without Perkio, Observatory is not a great voucher. Let's check for a Hex and an Immolate first. Easiest Immolate of my life. You probably need some strength here. Okay. What is our suit district? So we're playing towards hearts, it seems. Again, probably don't want to discard the king that we have in the suit that we're playing. Let's hold here in case we run into a 2-pair. Beautiful. That was a pretty clean round at least. Start here, look for money. More hearts. Since that is where our bias is. Spin the wheel, I'm trying to win. So seems like a bad idea there. Look at all these hearts. Wow. Probably need to play you. So as not to die. It's not going to work. Unfortunately, just an absurdly bad draw here. Like, for I think the entirety of this round, half of my deck has been hearts and I didn't draw them. Not really sure what I was meant to do with that.
Well met.
There's no real good 2-pair that I can make here that makes a difference. Yeah, the 2-pair just wasn't going to do it. All right, ghost deck. Look for the straight, I guess. 8, 9, 10, jack. Might as well keep the clubs. Beautiful. Early Bornana.
Well met.
Jeremy, thank you for the 6 months in advance. Really appreciate that. Hold for money.
You helped me beat Gold Stake. You taught me a lot, and
Well
I
met.
always watch you on my main monitor and don't fall asleep to your videos. That's fine, right?
Yeah, it's perfectly fine. Mods? We got another one. Thank you, Buzz, and thank you, Young Al, for the prime. Okay, we might just have to sell out of the Hex here. Actually a good pickup. But does probably result in, oops. Selling the Hex all the same. Unfortunate. Oh, Lee. Okay. Guess we can waste money on this now. Lauren, thank you for the donation. Let's just start spamming planets and figure out what our build is going to be. Like, realistically, it could be 3 of a kind. Hello. Hey, congrats on that, Alar. Speculative dice. Probably not a good play. Polychrome dice. So just lose the run is the plan. I also have no way to accomplish that. So I will take your suggestion under advisement. First time here, I saw your Joker tier list. It's pretty good, except that I disagree about everything. That's fine.
Well met.
I'm sure you know better. I mean, I definitely do, from a video I made 9 months ago. So. Just joshing ya. Thank you for the prime. Repeat hand types. Ooh, hello. It's not a good hand, but it gets cards out of the way. Probably should have just gone ahead and played the Saturn first, though. What are we doing with this run? Still haven't really sorted that out. Horrendous. Surely this will be fine. Okay, maybe the splash isn't that bad. I do need some point scoring. Maybe that could be it if I'm able. Well, the problem is all of my multis coming from this fella. Okay, now that's something. The time to get out of the riffraff. No. We just need to not greed the money here. Horse. No. Need to go face cards, I think. We just need to make sure we hit a 3 of a kind. That's a couple of decent pickups at least. Really don't like the half joker with the raised fist though. But we're probably getting out of the raised fist here anyway. Crafting dead, thank you for the prime. Okay. Decent chance at Venus. You love to see it. That's a good start. What are our chips looking like? 110. This is 90, so it's almost a 2x. I mean, you're just kind of gross for me right now. You're fine. Buy this. Think we can do better than you on average? Okay, this is... Good job, buddy. Yeah, apparently I can't do better. It was foolish of me to think otherwise. I was afraid of this. It's still probably worth, though. As much as I do want the deck fixing from the hung man. Yeah, bro's ultra clingy. Oh, right, we're on ghost deck. Probably queens or jacks. We have each of the... Probably queens, even though the jacks are Enhanced. That is a really good pickup. Oh, hey, look, he upgraded himself. Not the return of Zany. Oh god. We need to get out of the halfie as well. Alright then. Fine, I'll do the stupid discards. Oh my god. Two queens. We lost them both. We gained $20. So basically we just undid that that cryptid that we just ripped, but it will make other 3 of a kinds easier to draw. That's exactly what I was... Oh my god, what a lucky queen to draw. Holy. I don't think we want a permanency, do we? I don't want those. Queens instead of jacks because queens have the potential for a trib and jacks do not. I just need to hit one of these. There we go. How do I stop playing Bellatra? I can't seem to. If I knew that, you wouldn't be talking to me right now. Okay, let's peek in here first. I think it's trance. Eventually we want to get out of half joker, so 4 of a kind could be it. And then we just unfortunately give up a discard. But we do I think we're dead here, actually. How many 2s are left? 1, 2. 3 jacks. Gotta go for it. Okay. We need some more strength. It's technically something. I gotta roll though. Is it in you? That would feel so bad. I think that's not good enough. That could be, though. This is an awkward spot to be because I probably need to play both of these 3 of a kinds and I'm not going to hit either of them. Unlucky. Okay. Early investment tag. 10s over 4s could get me there. Unlucky. Wait, I already took a... I'm on a big blind. I played poorly as a result of that. 40 times 4, 30 times 3. I think we play 2 3 of a kinds in hopes of hitting a 4 of a kind. All right. I had an investment tag brain moment there. Phenomenal. Please give me mult. Well, okay. I guess I didn't need to sell that. All the hits are here. Okay, wait. Can I get through without discarding is the question, I guess. If we draw like this, maybe. Negative tag ... Yeah, I'm not trying to throw the run. Thank you, though. Not only is it bad in most situations, it's extraordinarily bad in this situation. Just need a 5 or a 9. Let's believe in the 5. We can still use discards if we need to. But we aren't going to. What percentage of gold stake runs would you say are winnable? Not a clue. It does not concern me. Beautiful hits. This might be a goodbye riffraff moment. I hate the fortune teller though, so maybe not. I just really like the ice cream, I guess. I think negative tag is good. I think it's neat. Yeah, that's fine. Like, it just sincerely is not the time for it, even in the best case scenario. Okay. That's pretty cool. We probably are getting out of Fortune Teller long term just because it's so expensive. I was planning to get out of the delayed gratification as well, but I guess not. I take Bull because I need chips long term, and it's a good chip joker. Because it makes the run free when combined with red card and an eventual times mult option. So I can just now turn my brain off and click some cards because we have both flat mult and chips taken care of. Is red card actually good? It's probably the best flat mult scaling joker in the game, in my opinion. That's not good. Like, I think it's sincerely one of the best jokers in Latro by a wide margin. Well, for the role that it provides. Like, it's, if you get it early with decent econ, it's best in slot for flat mult. I think we have the money to not worry about the temperance there. Okay, so we're through the boss blind, even though it's the needle. And if you have bad econ, just wait. I mean, if you can afford to. That's the one of the problems with red card. First of all, it's not retroactive like something like Supernova, so later in the run, Supernova might be better. Second of all, it does... Like, it depends on when you pick it, right? So just because it's very good doesn't mean it's an auto take. That's why tier lists aren't terribly helpful. If I didn't have a way to get my money online, it would be dead weight right now. And if you need immediate strength and you have to choose between it and something that gives you that immediate strength, you might have to choose that other thing. So again, like... I want the money or the bowl because it hits a breakpoint here. How do you feel about Cardomancer for this current run? I mean, I'd take it, but only because I have an open Joker slot with the Droll. But I'm not... Like, I don't want to be keeping the Fortune Teller because it has bad synergy with Red Card, and it's just worse at the job that Red Card does. So, like, juicing a Fortune Teller here is pointless. Hallucination would be Pog here again. It would give me a little bit of value for the red card because we are opening so many packs, so it would be better than a Cardomancer. But, like, tarot cards aren't terribly valuable for me. Blackboard is extraordinarily Pog, though. So we take that. And I think we actually start doing some suit changing just to make sure it's reliable. Eternal Showman, I think that's the second one. The first one wasn't a rental, though. Now all we have to do is make sure that our Red cards are played, and the run is pretty free. No repeat hand types. Not a problem for a guy like me. You're streaming every day as an excuse to train your legs. No, my training every day is how I train my legs. Standing up during streaming is my break. Physically.
You know, everyone asks why Roffle, but never ask how Roffle.
No, people do ask that sometimes. But thank you, true SOP. $66 mult. Like, compare this to, we had a green Joker run earlier, right? Green Joker with Burglar and Brainstorm still was barely outpacing, maybe not even outpacing where Red Card is right now. And that's in, like, this is perfect. That's in, like, the best case scenario for a Green Joker with, like, the fact that we had it and Burglar very early. And, like, Red Card is still just doing a better job. Oh no, my face cards? Yeah, I didn't even think about that. Hack is my you are not immune to noob traps. Look, hack can be good. So it's not always a noob trap, but yes, I fall for that bait frequently as well. But if you don't have anything to re-trigger into, it is a Joker that does nothing a lot of times. That's why the suggestion of...
Just finished a gold stake run while going for Joker stickers for C++. My Gro Michelle died right as I won the anti-8 boss blind, and it's one of my remaining Jokers to need a gold sticker on it. RIP.
Wait, does that mean you didn't get it? That's unfortunate. Sorry to hear that, Luminary. Debuff cards do count for Blackboard. Hey, there's a photograph. I think we just sell you for the interest and bowl value. I did for a moment consider the Steel Joker, but I don't think 1.2 is meaningful. Okay, that's the one boss blind that I would have a problem with, but we just re-roll it now, so GG. Easy enough. So we drag this to the far right, then we move the two Eternals to the right as well, and it's
well
free.
Met.
Hail Chew, thank you for the prime. That's actually fine. Oh, hack on abandoned deck, it must be good. Could also drag the red card to the left. Yeah, I suppose that's true. That's probably the easiest route. Especially if we hit a Cavendish. That's funny. Also very funny. Yoop. Oh, hey, I found all my red cards. Okay. There's no failure rate anymore. This game is easy. Holy interest. It's probably worth. Gets us to... Yeah.
Well met.
Rip Shy Guy, thank you for the prime. Bowl can be so strong? Yeah, that's why I was confused when it was questioned when I picked it up. But, I don't know. It seemed like an obvious answer to a problem that the deck was going to have. But then, again, I played almost 1,000 hours of this game, so... Not everyone sees the light. I think we're at the same point as the Green Joker run earlier, and again, red card is just pacing it.
Hello Roffle, I recently started watching Irvid's. Thanks for the awesome chill content. Thumbs up.
I appreciate that, Pixel. Glad you're liking the videos. Wait a minute, a streamer is using the bowl right now. That means I should run it every time? True. Okay, don't play a pair here. Ox versus Bull, who would win? Yeah. I think we die here. No, maybe next ante. Bull underrated or just good? I think chips on any Joker are often overlooked because people don't necessarily recognize the weight that they're carrying in certain runs. And so people just kind of overlook a lot of good chip Jokers in certain situations. It's also like, you can't always save up to $441 on most gold stake runs. We had the benefit of being a red card run that ran into a good times mult Joker reasonably early, so like not every run looks like this. How do you build runs? I've never been good at it. Hours upon hours upon hours of experience and trial and error. So we do need to find something here or we die, right? Like we barely made it through that last ante, so we're just dead. Unlucky. Roll for Cavendish. Great suggestion for doing that thing that I've already finished doing. You can see the futility of backseating. Why not roll for 300 bucks? We just got done talking about the importance of having chips. Doesn't matter if I'm multiplying this number by three if this number is 0. But internet never lags? True. Even if it does lag, I don't care what your suggestion is. I don't want to hear it. You play the game how you want, and I'll do the same. All right, checker deck. Checker deck with an anti-1 head is pretty good for a Bloodstone build. All right, let's greed most cases. This is better early. This is better later, this is better now. So we take the one that's better now because it's better now. Now is the problem. They're both bad late, so we take the one that's good now. Just hold for money. Thank you. Honestly, we might have been able to get away with just playing a heart flush there, but... Okay. Got both now? Let's start here for money. Need some levels on Jupiter eventually. Oh. No, thank you. Stream did just lag. I've dropped 0 frames. So, it's on your end. Are we going vagabonding? Maybe? Wait, don't use those yet. Yeah, this is why. Cool. Okay, that may be where we get off the Vagabond train, or how we get off the Vagabond train. I think I'll just take a couple. Oof. Terrible tarot cards per round. Holy voucher, Batman. Goodbye, Vagabond. Hello, Vagabond. Look, we just reset the timer on him is all. I don't think the card chart. Oh, I didn't spend down enough. I should have rolled. Okay. What we're actually just gonna have to do is this. We are interest capped. Got the eye coming up is now a problem for me. Leftmost Joker's Satellite, which gives me money for the planets that I've purchased. Gonna need some help here. Or we did it. Egg. I think we do snag an egg here. Oh, hello. Goodbye. All right, we've got the steal early. I don't feel great about this run right now. It doesn't have a whole lot going on. You're welcome, Eris. Help. One hand type. It's gonna do that anyway. Fine for probably one more ante. Blackboard good on checker deck. It's identical on checker deck to any other deck. You have the same number of black cards on checker deck as any other deck. If you're playing flushes, it can be clunkier. I think I need to take that. Hello. Okay, the popcorn is helping. We need something multiplicative. Check for money. Some money. Hello. I'm gonna play this because we know we don't win in one. okay. Help. Let's help. I don't think I'm taking Hone. I need to find better jokers. Probably should have sold the smiley face, actually. Alright, we're going steel mode. Might as well check for steel in here now. Still play Hearthstone at all. When I have to. But not on stream. Oh, what a great hit. Steel. Okay, barely hanging on here, but we're getting there. Money? No money. I guess the molt's fine though.
Hey Roffle,
Hi.
Genuine question. Is it worth playing low-scoring flushes to scale the supernova, or is it not worth the money? I have mixed feelings about that joker.
It depends on where you are in the run, right? Like flat molt is not a limiting factor for me right now because I have telescope, but it could be in certain situations, right? So depends on where you are. There might, like early on, it might be worth doing so. It's just an upgrade to the option that we had. Hello. Alright, the run's doing pretty good now. So if you need the flat molt, that could be worth a worthwhile exchange, right? That's basically what red card does, right? It exchanges money for flat molt. You can think of playing your hands to juice the supernova as doing the same thing, but you're going to get diminishing returns as the run goes on. Cool. This is bad. It's fine. We'll just eat the 2. Chariot? Could get out of the gold joker still. We don't really need the money right now. But I think we just want to take every chariot that we're offered for the sake of the steel man. It's a useless pickup, but we've taken it. Okay, this is something. Bad draw. Good mult shot. I guess we might as well peek for steel, but probably pass on anything that isn't steel. Or a blue seal would be fine as well, I suppose. You could be steel. Instead, your money. Let's start harding some of these, since we've already passed that boss blind anyway. Money? Come on. I think the neighbors are having a party at 6 p.m. on a Tuesday. What better time than that? I'll take a blue seal. I'll definitely take a hermit. Sure. Just believe, right? Easy. My god, these tarot cards. Oh my god, these lucky cards too. Still no money though. So really, it's a tragedy. This time? Nope. Probably should have held the gold card instead of the steel. Have you ever considered subscriber only chat? Rarely, but like I don't like the idea of paywalling aspects of my content like that. I don't think people should be unable to participate just because they don't give me money. No, we're almost certainly not switching to high card instead of steel at any point here. We don't have the setup to do so. Subscribers can be just as obnoxious too, to be fair. Yeah, like, I don't know that it solves the problem necessarily, right? Because somebody choosing to give me money doesn't say anything about their character and the type of chatter they are necessarily. Ice cream so good. It's an annoying boss blind, isn't it?
Well met.
Or lovers is good. No object, thank you for the sub. I don't know, I think making a group of chatters feel superior would really make them stay in lane, yeah. Yeah, there are some consequences to doing that. That's an unfortunate time on the Wii Joker. When we're about to run into the anti-8 boss. I'll take Jimbo instead. Like, all of them win, so just take the funny one, I guess. Well, okay. That has some late game potential if we go endless. Boy, that's a shame. The Crimson Heart has just been a nightmare for me these past couple weeks. Stop? What's your problem, dude? Thank you. Jeez. 07? Yeah, we surely can never win now. Oh god, how are we ever going to win? Oh. Crazy lucky hits? I don't think it mattered. We were well beyond what we needed. It certainly helped, but... we just needed the Crimson Heart not to be so miserable for a change. Smiley face. With 2 steel, it clears the tribe. I don't really want to give up the burnt joker. It's the main thing here. Because that actually scales faster than Supernova. Deflated Platypus, thank you for the donation. Okay. That's not good. I think I do have to spend this here. Okay. We found him, my beloved. This is why I wanted to keep the burnt joker around as well. Beautiful. Unfortunately, we only get 1 blue seal now, but I can't tell you the last time I've had a photo chat around, man. It's been probably a week at least. Feels good to have him back. Yeah, we were experiencing some photo chat withdrawal for sure. Easy. Okay, this makes the burnt joker a lot easier to manage. You love to see it. Oh. the one club coming into the mix to throw things off. Probably just do this. Uh-oh. Dark Throat, thank you for the bits. I mean, we're guaranteed to hit a flush. It's just a little bit clunkier than I was hoping it would be. Oof. That's also quite bad. Flush runs aren't long for this world. That's what everybody always tells me, and then I keep going far into endless with them. I mean, this one in particular isn't long for this world, but it's not the hand's fault. It's the Joker setup that's limiting right now. Oh, oh! Not like this again. There we go. Alright, we do need something for next ante, though. Just make everything hearts. And then it's easier to get everything done that we're looking to. Easy. Photo Chad is the toxic ex who Roffle can't get away from? There's nothing toxic about Photo Chad. Other than, like, the comments that I have to deal with if one of these two jokers ever dares reach my, or hit my Joker roster. Then there's some toxicity. I don't like it, but it isn't even better. Just another doubling. I mean, it's slightly better because it goes before the steal, at least. Okay, this should get me through. That's pretty good. I hold the magician card. Am I stupid? What am I missing? I'm just gonna start sending some flushes, I guess, so that we can keep the steel. Nothing really matters other than finding that glass card again, though. There it is. All we need is Trib. Well, for Trib, we would want permanent instances of each of these. I would really just like a blueprint brainstorm right now, but I don't even think with that we're getting through the next ante, unfortunately. So I think we're just probably capping out at ante 11 with this build, which is fine.
Hey, good evening, chat.
Welcome, Micros. This one, actually, we might actually just die here, unfortunately. Because I am pretty just solely reliant on that one glass card. I don't want to waste a, I don't know, a 3-card discard here. It seems way too inefficient. Oh, we missed the glass, so we die. We couldn't hit it every time, but it was bottom 20. We did our best. GG.
Well met.
Why poof? Thank you for the sub. Appreciate that. Alright, give me a moment. I will be right back. Alright, Zodiac deck. That's a lot of clubs. $50 would be proud. This is my least favorite deck. It's very strong deck. I think we'd just grab the Cartomancer and call it good enough.
Hey Mr. Full, first time ever catching you live. Love your content which I've been consuming for years now. Keeps up the great work.
Thank you, George Mistral. I don't know that anyone has ever called me Mr. Full before. But glad you're enjoying the content. Alright, a Joker that scores me points would be nice. Okay. Struggle to get Jokers with it. Tarot and Planet Vouchers tend to wreck me. I think mathematically you're either just as or more likely to get Jokers on Zodiac deck. Just because you have the overstock associated with it as well.
We're gonna be rich.
Hi Roffle.
Hi.
Greetings from Finland.
Hello.
Today I finally beat all decks on Gold Stake.
Nice job.
Started watching your content on Summer. Thank you for your entertaining videos and streams that have been helping me getting to be better player. I hope you have a good day.
Wholesome. Thank you, Achilles. Congrats on the progress, and thank you for the where am I? Thank you for the tip. $11 diamonds? We've killed all of our diamonds, chat. Why would I do this? Why would Belatra do this? I'm still gonna go for it. Free Overstock is so absurdly powerful? Yeah. It is. That's what makes Zodiac deck... Like, it's... Doc Spectred's favorite as well. It's not just my bias or anything. Hole! That's quite the judgment. Okay, so let's kill... everything that isn't diamonds, I guess. Do this now. Uh-oh. I have to do this. I can't afford not to hit a diamond right now. And I also, like, can't afford to greed the rough gem as much as I'd like to. Yeah, that would have killed me. What's the boss blind? Do we ever take Mary Andrew with us? I think we have to take this because we do have a way to get back in. Okay, very good draw. Let's do this. What if we keep the jack? in case we need to play a pair or something. Puff, thank you for the bits. Glad you're enjoying the videos. And thank you for correcting the name. Or my failure to pronounce your name, I suppose. Alright, send it, and then we'll figure it out from there. Wait. Little chips go a long way, I guess? Derelith. I give you the bits. Isn't this also Ted Cruz's favorite deck, allegedly? Yes, because he definitely did that. You. Sell you. Use you. Okay. This is fine. No, it's not. I'm just gonna discard here. Let's not get greedy. Okay. 7. What if I hear me out? What if we do this? Wait, first we do this. I've got an idea. Then let's save some face cards for the diamonds. We do this. Bro. Okay, now we start converting everything to diamonds. And then still refuse to draw them, I guess. Really? Okay, let's do something like this, maybe? Because I don't really want to die right now with this. You know what? Let's just not even greet it. Let's... this is fine. This is fine.
Well met.
We got interest cap. That's the important part. T. Scotty, thank you for the prime. Let's take this into the Arcana pack with me. You. Probably a face card. You have seed money? I'm trying to survive. Thank you. That's, not my priority at the moment. Okay, we hit diamonds. We're set. Can get by... Let's not, again, risk it. Whoa. Said let's not risk it. Jupiter. Hieroglyph. Probably not necessary here, but it might be funny, so we can take it. DNA. Honestly, not good. Not better than anything that we currently have. Puff, thank you for the bits. Don't feel obligated to use both of your primes on me. That's not at all necessary. All right. Cool. Wheel me. Stars me. No. Sell you. Use you. Unfortunate. Okay. Let's do one like this. Let's see where that leaves me. I should have put the 5 up front, but we're just trying to farm money anyway. And then this should just be enough. I heckin' love rough gem. Full deck, 11-9. We don't want to convert hearts. Let's kill these. Forky Spoony, thank you for the bits. Alright, what is... Jupiter is at 14. We probably don't need this. Let's buy this to get it out of the way. To maybe run into a stars card. More Jupiter. More roll here. Sell these. Good roll. Let's go here. Not what I'm looking for. We do get money. Brandon, thank you for the gifted memberships. And Kawhi, thank you for the super chat. Alright, play this for the money. This might actually just accidentally win. Actually kind of good, other than the glass breaking. What's our boss blind? -1 hand size. It's kind of annoying. $17.
Hello streamer.
Hi.
Love those vids, keep up the good work.
Thank you, half drink Dr. Pepper. Guess this is worth. Are we taking the hieroglyph? It's, again, it's funny. We're not taking any of these. Nana. Well, we've kind of invested a little bit too heavily on things. Otherwise, that would be extraordinary right now. Like we're too...
Well met.
Ambidex. Thank you for the prime. Oh, it's so good, though. I think we take it. Start converting some of our suits back.
Well met.
No good apples, thank you for the prime. Good God. Clubs? Okay, so I need to be careful about this. We're playing hearts, which we have a suit changer for. Uh-oh. There we go. Okay, we're gonna make a decision when we sell the invisible, I think. Photo dead? That's what we're trying to figure out, I think. Photo isn't great without picking up a... Chad is the thing. How many clubs? We need this. Okay. We are skipping here just to make sure that we don't die to the boss blind. That was part of the decision as well. Like, I want to cut diamonds, even though that's the boss blind that's coming up.
Well met.
Doesn't matter. Rawson, thank you for the prime. Okay, don't greed the money. We've got plenty of that. Is the goal to get one suit or two suits? What do you mean? Hearts. We want all 4 suits in relative equal distribution, as well as wild cards. Need more hearts. Those are the limiting factor right now. We can convert 2 here. If we convert 2 diamonds to 2 clubs, that's a pretty even distribution. Unfortunate to get back-to-back suit bosses. So we want to do this, right? Full deck. Okay, we have a slight bias towards clubs now, but I think that's also considering some wild cards that are in there. Yeah, it can never be the same suit twice in a row. That's the only rule for Ancient Joker. I don't think we're that likely to pick up another heart. We would need to do it in a timely manner, too. Okay, so we're gonna have to skip again. You hate to see it. Let's look for more wild cards. Everything else is probably a no-go. Dusk would be kind of... It's not a dusk, but holy... Okay, skip. We are playing spades. I don't want to use the glass right now. There's no point in copying the sock when it's this view. I think dusk would just be better than a sock because I don't have a good assortment of like even Chad might be better than the sock right now. What a great skip, but it was kind of necessary. Dusk Ancient is my favorite synergy. Yeah, it's very good. You still do seeded runs. Very rarely, almost never. Just because I've done a lot of the things that are worth doing on seeded runs. Yeah, let's do this. This is probably worth now. Playing diamonds. Oh, we found our diamonds. Okay, so that's 577 million. What? I mean, we gotta do it, right? Like the... More than likely... the hanging chat is better for us there for our score, but this is funnier, so... We do the funny thing, right? Yeah, the seed is pretty absurd. Since I already have... I think I take the wild card. Since I already have Telescope, I'm gonna be able to get levels in Jupiter. Playing Clurbs. Negative Tarot Joker would be nice. I can't think of a single Tarot Joker that would help me right now. Cartomancer again. Yeah. I don't think we need tarot cards. What we need is a dusk. And not to accidentally sell that for some reason. A dusk and more wild cards are really what we're looking for, I think. Alright. Give me another blueprint. Holy. Oh god. Oh god. Not like this, man. Sure. Wild cards. The game really wants me to have a blue seal club. I guess I could cut 2 clubs and then we're back to being even again. Maybe not after. Sure. Okay, so we were at like what, 577 million with the hanging chad. I think this is going to be worse. Yeah, but only marginally. So it was still worth. Kill 1 spade and 1 club.
Silly streamer, clearly you remove the ancient and get the dice instead. Fought a 5/5 chance of throwing the run.
That's, you know, not far off from some of the times people have suggested to take dice. So if we do get Dusk, we sell the Brainstorm for Dusk because Dusk is like dramatically better. We were never playing hearts, we were diamonds at the start. Or wild cards. Okay, I have a problem where Dusk is one of those jokers that, like, because it's so situational, I frequently skip over it, so I need to, like, actually keep an eye out for it. Cool.
As we have the blueprints to all the idols of ancient that were worshipped, it begs the questions: who were the idols made? Well, who else other than the members of the hit metal band Avenged Sevenfold?
I think we all saw that one coming. Thank you, home team. If you find another invisible joker, would you sell the Brainstorm to have the Fabled 4 blueprint run? I think I've already had like a 5 blueprint run, so maybe. Ooh. Oh my god. Goodbye. Okay, let's do this. For more wilds. Or more blue seals. I think with the density of wild cards, we can probably... This is kind of a bad boss blind for me, isn't it? They're playing clubs. I guess it doesn't really matter. Like, maybe we just wait until the last hand. We could find out where the Ancient Joker is, at least, right? The 2 copies are blueprint. So we know these 2 are blueprints. So let's find the Invisible Joker. Okay. Well, let's still just see how big the number can go. We've got an even distribution of our copy effects now. Right, blueprint, blueprint, Ancient Joker. One of the, like, it doesn't really matter. Okay. Yeah, pretty close there. Now we just need an
Well
ectoplasm. It's true. We also do have the capacity to get antimatter. Plain hearts. I think we pretty easily win in one still. We're at like a couple 100 million. It's not until ante 12 that we'll need to... Wait, why did that get worse? He didn't throw... I know I didn't play at dusk, but it's worse than when we were... Oh, because we have one less... We don't have the brainstorm anymore. I'm not comparing it to the dusk hand. That would be stupid. I'm comparing it to when we had the everything on the Ancient Joker previously, but we also had a blue or a brainstorm. So it's still stupid, but a different kind of stupid. Start randomly applying glass, I guess. It's kind of sketchy this stage with the dusk. We are playing hearts. Black deck run win. Several runs ago. Welcome, T. Alright. How about an antimatter? Oh my god. Alright, just need to find that brainstorm again. This'll help. This is good for now. This is actually very good for now. We want to bias towards hackable wild cards. This is just pretty good. You can turn that into a wild fella later. And diamonds. Okay, you always get played. You. You can strengthen aces into twos so that they're hackable. But this is a very good pickup. We probably do this. Yeah. Okay, hackable wild cards. Threw away the aces. Well, one of them was glass, and I didn't want to do that because that would have been silly. Now I'm going to... so that I can fool it, though. I'll take a heart. Tossed a wild hackable card that second discard. I guess you had a reason for it. The reason is that I've been streaming for almost 5 hours now, and so my brain is not working as good as it used to. Gotta love an endless flush run. Yeah, but somebody during the last run said that flushes don't scale and fall off. And then also threw in your bald and L plus ratio. I don't know what that last part was about. What do we're just killing everything. Base cards, maybe? No. Probably like 6s and 7s. Because they're pretty far away from being hackable. Sure. Alright, we've got one more ante where we don't have to worry about the dusk. Two more antes. Ypuff, thank you for the prime, and clearly stable. Thank you for the bits. This makes the dusk a lot less annoying, but does have some risk associated with it. But oh my god. Alright, I need to make that wild and then start copying it. And then also make this wild and then start copying it. There we go. Spades. Okay,
Well met.
you are wild. Guess you're wild now. What are we playing? Oh, I discarded them all. Okay. It's fine. We just need one spade. You're probably better, actually. I skipped lunch too. This is a bad idea across the board. All right, we're fine. Pretty good. I'm gonna hold this so that we have the wild in the fool in case we run into that. So I'm gonna roll. Okay. Playing hearts. That's what I was trying to play last time for some reason. Okay, like this.
I told you I'd prime on my out.
You did. Thank you, Ypuff. There's no reason to worry about the hacker mans.
Hey Roffle, I'm kinda new to Balatro. Do you have any tips to get past the first few antis more consistently? Love the vids.
Don't be afraid to spend if you're on higher antes. Flat molt is the most important thing for the first ante, and getting some econ going also helps you stay alive. Okay. This is another situation where there's potential for a throw, so let's not do that.
Well met.
Were there 2 months on Twitch already? Crazy. Almost as crazy as that one time, you know, Mr. Streamer, that one time.
Here's what we're gonna do. Thank you, Pale, for that reminder of that one time. I'm just gonna play this because I feel like the risk is lower with the boss blind than if we like try and discard into a club.
How about you have this lunch Liam giving you and listen to the thick of?
Okay. Thank you, home team. Easy. Nobody eat lunchly, though. This is not sponsored. Oh, God. I mean, I guess we do it. It does come with a bit of a risk. Let's not do it yet, because I don't need it. You're playing spades. There they are.
Well met.
It's the last ante where we can get by with this, but we can still do so. Ringo Alto, thank you for the sub. Okay, just a cool 18 billion. This is very good for those fancy wild cards that we've made. Might as well just keep stacking with wild cards. We want the Red Seal wild cards though. It's an annoying boss blind, but I don't really need money right now. Surely. I just don't really have a way around it is the problem. Interest streamer $100? No, I'm pre-rolling for the boss blind where I go to $0. That was intentional. This is what we wanted. Cool. Yes, suit debuff boss blinds affect all suits.
Right
They're wild cards. No. It's not quite how percentages work. But thank you, Pin. I don't have space for any of these. Why am I even looking at jokers? We're rolling down, though. Another blueprint? Yeah. Why would streamer skip it? Is he stupid? Okay, here's how we get out of this money pit that we're in.
Someone order this man a pizza.
I've got food, I just haven't had time to eat it yet. So. Okay. Time to lose all of our money. Playing diamonds. One, two, three. I mean, let's kill things that aren't. You're closer to a hackable card. Okay, we are on diamonds this up front. We have enough to justify this, and it also probably is a good idea with the 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Yeah. There we go. Blueprint is essentially hack 2. Let's not call it that, though. Home team's still here.
Well met.
Let's go.
Where are we going? Alright, it's a voucher that we can clear. 29 million and we're still fine not going down to the dust hand. Clubs.
This guy is an engineer with all those blueprints.
It's true. It's actually not true, but I do play on TV. Your TV right now. We can actually get by next to Ante without doing any silly copy effects as well. Roll it. I would like an Ecto. That would be kind of cool. Like a lot better than an observatory for sure. Let's do this into this and try and find some more. That red seal hackable. Yeah. Ooh, we kind of need a strength so that we can distribute those across different numbers though. You become you. You're playing diamonds. Found them. Cool. Okay. Well, there's money. And then we just clear this stupid voucher. Let's look for more money first, though. Curious. You've decided not to provide me with money. Face down after each hand played shouldn't be a problem as long as we draw our hand quickly. We have, in fact, done that. Cool. All right. Any spectral packs? Anywhere? Nope. I guess we take this, so it clears a voucher. I'm not sure what voucher we're looking for. Maybe hand size? Reroll? Probably those two, yeah. diamonds. There they are. Let's just get the dusk online. Get a better assessment of where we are right now. You. Just all wild cards. There's no reason to play the glass right now. Lucky cards can be polychrome? Yes. Polychrome is an enhancement. No. Lucky cards are an enhancement. Polychrome is an addition. It's like one of the very few things that isn't made very clear in Balatro and does often lead to some confusion. There we go. Polychrome on the lucky fella. Okay, I think we're just playing towards the dust cans now. It's probably unnecessarily risky to play that 5 like that, but I've already done it, so. Cool. Seals count for the ×3 or something if you have 16 enhanced cards. Seals are not an enhancement. Enhancements are enhancement. Seals are seals. That's why you can have a seal and an enhancement at the same time. In the same way that additions don't count for enhancements. It's a hackable wild card. Take those. Blurbs.
We just need to death that poly card now so that we can use blueprint to get that hack 2R. D's nuts skibity toilet riz.
Thank you, home team. Clubs. You. And you up front.
Thanks to you I won my first run with flower pots, obelisk and the bus instead of waiting for something I was more comfortable with. I learned that Balatro is way more fun when you attempt new things.
Hey, congrats Giovanni. Sounds like a sweet run. With some maybe less commonly used jonklers too, so good on you. Ooh. Ecto. Playing spades. Joke's on you, we're playing wild cards exclusively. Okay, I will literally get murdered if I don't do this, so for the sake of my safety, I think I have to here. Doesn't matter.
Well met.
Princess Erica, thank you for the prime. Okay, E16 is what, 2 more antes? This can help find those good cards a little bit more frequently. Just want a nice small deck. Let's hold all our money, not just because I have like the reroll voucher or the interest voucher, but because gonna want to reroll once if we get an ecto. Diamond, so might as well be you. Why no Wild King? Because you can't hack it. We're trying to make the deck smaller, not bigger. Same reason we're not playing the Wild King that we have in hand. It's probably not even worth looking in there anymore. Okay, we are playing hearts. It's probably enough hackable cards to justify doing this. Here. A little greedy. 1, 2, 3, 4. We need one more. Just don't worry about the blue seals. Perfect. It's probably the best hand we can play. So let's see what our top end looks like.
Well met.
Trixie, thank you for the sub. E17. Alright. Ecto me. Got 2 chances at it here. And it took 1. Whoa! I don't think we can take a second. I need some strength to distribute my ranks a little bit. On those 4s in particular. Kind of do need to roll down a little bit now, or should roll down a little bit. See if we can pick something up worth running. And technically this does something for the time being. What are we looking for? Brainstorm again? Brainstorm invisible. We don't have much time to find them is the problem. Let's hold the strength for now. We are playing spades. Cool. Think you have exactly this ante to find anything? Yeah, that's why we're going to roll down a little bit. Or not going anywhere near, like, saving up to 100. I think we might be able to get through next ante, but it's kind of sketch and unreliable. So it would be preferable to pick something up now. Playing clubs. This is a good hand for clubs. Not necessarily play this here, but I want to look for... Oh, hello. We've got our flush already. You. All hackable. No red seal, so it's not going to be terrible. Or as good as last hand, rather. But a money shot would go kind of crazy here. Observatory, we have observatory, it's just like not good. Or not going to make a meaningful impact in our score right now. Like tripling our score doesn't help, which is the upper limit of what observatory can do here. Talking about factors of hundreds, if not thousands. Times 3 is not what we need. In the same way that Baron is not what we need. Nor is a Constellation. Like, it pretty much... I shouldn't have even bought that because we're just looking for a Joker. It just needs to be Brainstorm. Probably not even Invisible anymore. Sock could be something, but Chad could be something. Those are a little bit more realistic. We're playing spades.
I put on one of your vids to sleep, but my partner decided to learn instead. Now she's up to purple stake while I'm on black, and it's your fault.
It is my fault. Well, no. You gotta keep an eye on that. What are you doing? Look, I can't be everywhere at once. Like, you have to make sure that people aren't learning from my stream on your watch. That's not my job. We're playing spades. What's the math for Blueprint? The math is that we want to distribute between retrigger and scoring effects to the best of our ability. Now, because we do have the hack and the red seals, we may be better off slightly favoring the Ancient Joker or moving the Blueprint back to the Ancient Joker here. But we're so far ahead, I don't need to worry about that. So this is what I was talking about. E17 is technically doable. But super sketchy. And it is a point where maybe the observatory actually matters. Could get some glass in, which would probably make it more feasible as well.
Well met.
So let's maybe do this so we can theoretically get some glass. We are going to roll down here. Hello.
Quick question in regards to a new player. What sort of jokers and strats am I going to look for to get to the super late game of the E-Power?
Pretty much the only thing that really can reliably get you there is something like this, where you have on scoring effects or on play or held in hand scoring effects like Ancient Joker, Idol, Triboulet, Baron, and then retrigger effects. So Mime, Sock and Busk, and Hack are what you're looking for in those instances. And you want to pretty equal distribution of those two so, to maximize your scoring potential. Okay, we'll figure out. Okay, we draw on our hand. I'm not gonna worry about maximizing the. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. These are all clubs. So the way that we look at this is it's 1, 2, 3 scoring opportunities. 1 natural trigger, 2 with the blueprint on the dusk, 3 with the dusk, 4 with the hack, since these are all hackable cards, and then 5 with the red seal. So it's currently 3 and 4, not considering the red seal, so we want to move things over here. I think this will get us through, because we weren't copying optimally in the past. Right, so it's 1, 2, sort of. It's 1, 2, 3 and a half, and then 4. So this should be optimal. It's 5 times 3 or 4 times 4, so not a big change really. I mean, it's a gigantic change when I'm so very close, right? I was scoring 1 times E17, so that extra little bit makes a big difference here. Right? Like, normally it doesn't matter when you're, but you're normally not this close to the blinds. Diamond. I'd like to find another hackable, especially a hackable. Okay, perfect. Perfect draw. We're in there. Go here, we don't want both of those. We want this. Easy. So we make it through this ante and then we die. Assuming we draw well enough for the boss blind. Because we need all hackable cards. And ideally, like the 3 red seals that we do have. That's a bad boss blind for me. Okay. We could just die to the boss, unfortunately. Because I don't have the reroll voucher. Clubs. Alright. So we're just going to throw from this side first. We're playing clubs. Oh, did not want to see that. Okay. Suit me. You. Select these. Rank. Those are both clubs, right? They could be hearts. One of them could be a heart. No. They can't be hearts. They're clubs. Right, because they're less than 3. I have the 3 of hearts. This could be a
Hi,
4.
I recently found your...
It could be this
I
4.
unfortunately don't have the time to spend on Balatro anymore, but your streams are perfect. Thank you, much love. Less than 3.
Appreciate that, Gator. So we know this one is a club. Be safe's coming right now. It's not good content, first of all. So we know this is a 2 of clubs or a 3 of clubs. It's this 2. That can't be the 4 of hearts. Why can't it be the 4 of hearts? Right here it's a 4. You're right, it can't be a 4 of hearts. It has to be. So it is a club. It's a 4 of clubs. It could be the... It could be... Well, it has to then be the glass 4. So we definitely want to keep that. One, 2. Oh, God. I think we have to save one of these. There's that 4. Okay. Yeah, we still might be dead, though, because I didn't get to draw enough red seals. So now it's 4. These are hackable. I think we're still in the right spot. I think we do die here, though. Maybe the glass saves me. Gotta use the glass. I am using the glass. Playing this glass would be a catastrophically bad throw, though, so I'm not going to do that. Wait a minute. Yeah, because we don't get the copying effect.
Wait, you can save Scum Balatro?
Yeah, I don't recommend it. Use the Jupiters. The Jupiters give me 2x. I don't... If you don't know what's going on, don't backseat. I think, unfortunately, the lack of red seals is going to be a bummer for me. We knew what the cards were. We just needed to, like, hit the... Like, not discard that first red seal 4, unfortunately. But I think we're dead here. Just to, like, not being able to see that first discard. Yeah, just barely. Oh, man. I can't tell you how much harder it makes it to sort out, like, first of all, which cards are which. Second of all, the Joker positioning when people are just shouting the most, like, uninformed suggestions at you based on what they think is right. And it's just like, it's a brain DDoS, or DDoS. But I don't think we're getting through there anyway. I think I played it to the best of my ability. Just having 2 fewer red seals was a little bit unfortunate. Jupiters give ×2 molt because of a voucher that we have. The one that chat usually calls me stupid for not holding the Jupiters in. So, it's sort of a... Observatory, I think, is maybe a voucher I'm just never taking again, because if I take it, people call me stupid for not using it. If I take it and use it, people call me stupid for using it, so... It's just a nightmare voucher. Anyway, that was going to be the last run of the day. Anyway, I need to eat. So thank you all for hanging out. I will be back tomorrow, and then on Thursday... On Thursday, I'm going to be helping coach my friend Rarin to pilot Black Deck Gold Stake, as well as potentially some high score runs. So Thursday, mark your calendars. will actually be a learning stream where you are allowed to learn. So, hope you all look forward to that. And in the meantime, we'll probably be back with some more just gold stake runs tomorrow. So, thanks for hanging out, everybody. New video up in a little over an hour. And I'll see you then.
Thanks for the stream and vids.